So, hello! Okay, mag-start na tayo, boys. Kaya, tapusin na natin itong Penecony print. Ayan na. It's time to finish Penecony, baby! Legit. Legit na to. Legitimately gonna finish Penecony this time. Woohoo! Sheesh! Going to finish Penecony, baby. Woohoo! Hey, wow. Stuck sa niya. Hindi magloko naman to. Ay. Wait lang.
Danger.
Okay. Yeah, by the way, I've been grinding shit right while I think for 2 consecutive days I've been grinding. I've been building my Acheron. So yeah, that's just for preparation for the second part of the Penecony story.
Where there are people, there is noise.
Okay. Revere.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penecony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
It's you again.
Well, spit it out.
know each other. That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. May we access the hotel's dream pool entry records?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder?
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one he met.
Bogart ng pucha. Anyways. Dream's Edge, no? Pasok pa tayo ulit. Papasok ko naman siya, ano. Si Kokomi Perejo.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher.
Ayun siya. Gallagher.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family... Hold on a minute.
How much trouble have you stirred up?
Sami Clucky.
You look alike. Wait, are you...
Not possible. It would... I'm not letting you get by this time.
Huh? What kind of heinous...
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us.
What a galit.
All I can
Ano nito?
divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, everyone, please leave.
We're really sorry for troubling you.
Another way. That's it. Can you perform it again? Clocky man.
Look at abuse.
It's not bad if we're resolving a misunderstanding. Please.
Ay, naku po. Alam mo, bahala ka dyan. Diretso na ako.
Sorry. No, everyone, please leave.
Oo. Ano si Gallagher? Yeah.
Sorry. No.
Foreshadowing na.
Everyone, please.
Hindi si Gallagher na itong ano. So, ano kaya? Galit na nga siya eh. Sige, payakin natin kagad.
You lot insist on doing this.
Sorry, but human lives and the family's reputation are at stake.
No? Do I really have to get down on my knees and grovel?
If you don't mind.
I didn't think you were the type who would kick someone if that's the case. I'll just...
No.
Looks like he still doesn't want to budge.
They could comfort him.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa! It's time to clock out! And no one's gonna stop.
Me.
This clockwork trick of
Clock.
yours. It's kinda
Gago.
dangerous.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys.
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no...
Mr. Gallagher,
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express. I had an encounter with this gentleman in the golden hour.
this is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't...
The Nameless, involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What?
It's nothing. On Penecony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots? Little...
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
You got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go.
Elsewhere. Tapos magtitimpa-timpa na siya. Tapos all this time, bartender lang pala siya.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penecony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
As her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword.
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Ooh, okay.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penecony.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape song and dance stand many imagination factories.
Okay.
Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury.
Sheesh.
They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams.
Okay.
For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penecony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city. The economic heart of the dreamscape.
Okay.
The Pepesh everyone
shit.
there is
Fuck.
exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry.
Ah!
The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour.
Damn.
I've never met anyone who was willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
Unfazed. Damn. Ano yung Mr. Bean style? Tangina.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic.
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night.
Wait. Okay, continue.
I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penecony to pursue their dreams.
Okay.
But finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off 12 times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him.
Sheesh.
This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
13th eh.
This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penecony wasn't like this a long time ago, nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities, watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people, where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, If this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with
si Otto ba to?
unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual Adam. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future.
Okay.
They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual Adam became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
Yeah.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling, all because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky? only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness.
Hmm.
Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
One deep. Medyo deep ang topic kay. Wait. Oh, medyo deep ang topic. Kailangan napaisip ako dun na. Anyways, okay. Black Swan! Sagutin mo na lang.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penecony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penecony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too.
Ooh.
Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the fudge are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes?
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Never thought I'd come across an ally. Fudge, what a stroke of luck.
Damn.
Well, I'll be on Penecony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of Asdana's white oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
A meteor who should not exist. Okay. Okay, nabalik na tayo kay Gambler Boy.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Okay.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penecony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion.
Okay.
I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can
Yes.
say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penecony. You've achieved what you desired.
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice?
Might be. Or Kamen Rider joke.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Hi, Dawn.
The world has truly lost it. You wait. I get it now. You youngsters are who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Oh, what a disappointment. The effects are awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penecony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
Grabe naman
What a
kang
joke.
grabe
Well,
naman.
I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the memory zone meme. But buildings and lights, I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip. I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
Would you be willing to support my performance? Wow, how fabulous!
Well, you see,
That's incredibly...
Sure thing. By the way, do you happen...
Death? That's a pretty scary...
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penecony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, All customers are under the protection of the family, after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end. The disturbing voice in my head.
A sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
No.
Oh? You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
Yeah.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh? Maybe I really should quit.
The devil of soul.
But not before meeting the devil of Soul Glad.
The devil of Soul Glad?
Ay, Bochi! Oh my god! Hindi ko naman sa yung pangalan yung Bochi ang puta.
It's a seahorse with a long neck.
Bochi, what the fuck?
They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who...
Yeah. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger...
Remarks of Sparrow unable to fly.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penecony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penecony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
Sure.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing to... Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an
Another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point.
Venturin, kaya mo pa yan. Sige na, go lang.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me. Is this?
Yes, it's...
Is this for real?
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What?
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dream. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right?
Sheesh.
The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the
He's smart.
sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penecony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penecony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Okay.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penecony will go up in smoke.
Okay.
If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penecony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penecony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm.
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Test it.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good. And that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and...
How much did you spend?
What?
My price.
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Oh. Maybe siya nakabullshit siya. Okay, I understand him now.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink?
Oh, look! A lady.
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her?
Oops.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time. So I'll prepare some customized
In the bar?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for.
Oh, did you hear that?
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere. Master technique. Spin a tale.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck. So don't overthink it. Indecisive.
Yun o, grabe.
These trifles are of no use to me.
It's so glad! But let's give it a shake! Uh-huh. Why don't they sell Soul Glad?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else.
You're right.
Ganun is classic Soul Glad.
Hey!
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos. Nah, it turned out to be a landslide victory.
That being said, opening a bar in this...
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But
that's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Uh-huh? What's all the commotion about?
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penecony, shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else.
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of it?
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? I just don't get why she won't leave. It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance because I'll never be able to do anything alone. You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched. I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
She's still not leaving. Maybe
I just don't get why she won't. I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage, the crowd is going wild, applause crashing like waves, the aroma of irises fills the air, a beautiful melody playing, ribbons dancing around us, and the taste is sweeter than honey. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes. Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast to my far-fetched dream.
she's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
I just don't get why she...
Di happy, so fucking angry then. Guy. Yan na.
Those darn Iris jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming. I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family. Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes. Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me. Here's the payment for the drinks. Please.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams.
Kaya ka magiging playable by guy.
When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss it. So go ahead, explore the bar, and bring me any ingredients. Go ahead, my friend.
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks half an amber air. Ugh, drinking this stuff can't. Ugh, this.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now.
Ugh, then.
So, oh, okay.
Can this be used for mixing drink? Oh, what should we exchange for it?
The metaphysical man.
Whoa! The words on the note are happiness belongs to the noble. Does this mean we...
Bright future. Oh. Putang ina mo, putang ina mo, putang ina mo. Never mind, fuck that shit.
That being said, mixing a drink though, go ahead. Explore the bar. Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now, take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. The original formula is said to be Nunu's favorite drink. It's sour and bitter, and the bubbles burst in your throat like swallowing rusty chains, evoking thoughts of dungeons and prisons. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct, the ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct? Bright future. A taste that's been a long time coming. I'll never forget the flavor that danced on my tongue as Mikhail whisked me through the dreamscape wilderness.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? A symbol of bravery and dauntlessness. May you break free from your shackles just like he did. Well, it's done. Here's to you, the nameless, with this glass of a ticket to the boneyard. To the dead and the dying.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that, Mikhail?
Yeah, that name does sound familiar.
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail. Alright, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality.
Huh?
That's impossible. The problem now is not that she's dead, but that it's as if she had never existed in the first place. Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Okay.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penecony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penecony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case, so how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penecony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penecony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape. You don't get it? Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker.
Yeah, actually, it's totally makes sense. Sometime later.
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Wait,
aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us...
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penecony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon.
IPC's prison.
The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs. History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penecony's actual history.
Ooh.
These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's... So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects. We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation.
Hindi nga sa part ng Bloodhounds.
View here is great,
Kaya
right?
naman.
Including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards,
Masked fools
even
nameless.
visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious.
Damn.
Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
Centuries or?
No way. Not even close.
I'm 13.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Asdana was uncertain. It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penecony finally gained its name and glory.
Okay.
Thus, he became known as the father of Penecony.
Father of Penecony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penecony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. while they continue to praise the watchmaker's name in the world. Behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penecony, but we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog, the family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penecony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story.
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all. Something just happened at the theme park. Now, how ironic. What's so different between the stowaways projected by Penecony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Good question.
Gallagher does have a troubled...
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death. Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else, probably within the Oak family. That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
You're really into Clocky, huh?
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame. Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clue.
Hey, kay Acheron side na. POV na ni Acheron. Let's go, Acheron, mommy!
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dew-like Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's...
Oh shit, is this the... Okay. Oh shit, dito na. Tayo na, magkikita na kami ni Sunday, pre. Tayo na, siguro tayo na. Oo nga, tayo na. Oh shit, pre. Come on! ano bang build niya kapag sa ano? Pero meron akong mga Acheron din, whatever. Bakit? Bastos naman, bakit? Di ba may Acheron din ako ba? Daming arte ko. Hindi. Acheron. Okay, yung ano. What's your sword? No balloons left behind, my friend.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? This door is open. Looks like, well...
Just one moment. Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
During extraction techniques, alam ko na yan, yeah. And I'm happy to have this shit.
Stream forth. The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
And the footprints here are different from the rest.
Can you identify the people?
Well, there's a unique pattern here. Flamboyant, even. And judging by the size, I'd say these were men's shoes. If I'm right, it could be the IPC ambassador, Aventurine.
Aventurine. What about the others?
It looks like they were walking side by side as opposed to one behind the other. So the second individual is likely equal in status to Aventurine. The IPC is eager to reclaim Penecony, so their presence here.
Damn. What am I going? It is what it is. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, at least. Kasi na kailangan mag ano. Hi. Boom. Kuha ko ng mga chest dito rin. Dito pa. Saan pa iba?
Well, there aren't any people in this mansion. Set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
Hindi ko kung ano. Sige, okay lang.
This is where it ends. Destined for oblivion.
This battle is unavoidable.
I weep for the departed.
Shing, 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 shing.
Lend me your strength.
Still waters of oblivion.
Shing.
How familiar.
Need a doctor?
Don't worry. It's just a scrape. Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Shing.
There's always a weakness.
Don't worry. It's just a scrape.
Lend me your strength.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Ding.
Let me tend your wounds.
Destined for oblivion.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Crush them.
I weep for the departed.
1, 2, 3. Boom.
I'm on guard.
Need a doctor? You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
It's time.
Let me tend your wounds.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ding.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Ding.
Lance ablaze. Lance!
Forward.
We've entered the storm.
To guard and defend.
Crush them.
I weep for the departed.
1, 2, 3. Shing. Yay.
Look, it dropped something.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servant.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be...
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't.
What's the bring for basic? Bastos! Tangina! Oh, weakness niya, gago.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lance at the ready.
What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Destined for oblivion.
Sing.
Let me heal your wound.
Sing.
You'll pay for this.
Boom.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Sing. Nga pa sa trash can trials. Ina to. Yun lang. Oh. Okay, sure. Chirp, chirp. I was running away. You'll be perfect hidden. Chirp, chirp. Next, I'll remember to hide somewhere evil sneaker. Don't forget to come and find me again, too. Damn.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home.
Dear brother, how's your Wednesday? I have intended to visit you at July Pavilion as soon as possible upon my return. But with the approaching Charmony Festival and your busy schedule, I refrain from traveling you. However, an urgent matter compels me to share something with you immediately. Since I returned to Penecony, I experienced a peculiar change in my voice. At first, I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with doctor, they assured me of my perfect health and dismissed my concerns. However, my voice worsened over time, and I even experienced periods of complete voice loss. In order to find answers, I conduct many private investigations using my idle time out of rehearsal, of course. Eventually, I realized that the harmony in Penecony is not pure. A discord lurking has tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe to be the root cause of my vocal issues. I immediately realized such level of interference can only occur if either a powerful external force is pulling the strings or a senior member of the family is involved, or as if a senior one. Further investigation has led me to the latter conclusion. This is extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in Penecony, and it is highly likely that the person is one of the four family heads. I trust you implicate your brother. Because of our promise with determining the festival of the horizon, I fear this person impedes the progress of even used the term didn't well blah no matter. I learned about the further inquiries that we are. Madami mo. May Zipe be with us. So, Sister
As soon as
Rob.
I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penecony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice, and now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
This light cone is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
Okay, now I guess ko na kung bakit saan nanggagaling
I
yung
wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also
losses.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
Miriam from Xianshou Lofu entered a spheroid in the golden hour and mysteriously disappeared while the spheroid was bouncing in the air. Later, examination shows no sign of forced entry or exit on the spheroid. No, it seems the culprit is getting on physical barriers, conventional investigation period. Okay, now I know na may... Wait, this way. Mga gamo-gamo. Sorry lang. Ay nga, gamo-gamo nga. Ang gamo-gamo. Caution is advised.
Information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced.
Letter to Alfalfa. I have been informed about Robert, and I would like to express my deepest condolences. However, I must remind you that you now hold the position of not only her elder brother, but also the head of the Oak family. Your every action has implications for all of Penecony. As Penecony is going through crucial periods, it is crucial that you do not allow your hatred to cloud over judgment, and be conscious about engagement in activities that others can use against you as leverage. I heard that you are planning to dedicate a significant amount of time and resources to find debt. Such action does not serve as best interest of the family as a whole, and I strongly advise you to reconsider to avoid potential impeachment from other family heads. While you are convinced that death is connected to the Watchmaker, I have met that Watchmaker many times long before the Dream Master adopted you and your sister, and I have never found any evidence linking him to the memory zone need. Now that you are the head of the whole family, it is essential that you assess the situation objectively and consider the bigger picture. It is unwise to allocate all Penecony's resources and manpower for the sake of personal advantage, as this would bring dishonor to the Great One. Authority.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penecony nor this old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure, there's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
Why? Sure. Last one. The last paper. Instead head of the Oak family, the investigation into all suspects involved that case has been concluded. The findings are summarized below for your interview attachment. Ryan, a general staff of the Oak family, short gray hair, blowing, blah blah blah. Or saan si ano? Saan si Gallagher though? Wala si Gallagher.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long...
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any.
Huh? Wait.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists...
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
That's all for now. Nothing...
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's...
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Acheron.
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host, even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew's officially accepted the family's commission.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we...
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous.
Okay.
He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, you never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
Yeah. Like you being the one. Nah, that's joking.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested.
Okay.
This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the
I don't know.
IPC taking a
Sino kaya?
massive loss.
Let's see. Tignan natin.
The case's main suspect originates from
Hindi
Sigonia
naman maingay.
4
Hindi
and
naman,
is one of
di
the
naman narinig yung
survivors
electric fan.
of the
Chat
second
naman po dyan. If
Catega-Abjin
ever.
extinction event,
If
who
ever.
does not carry an interstellar refuge. As per Strategic Investment Department Head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigation.
What pretty eyes.
Oh my god, Jade!
Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end.
Oh, madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows. I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas.
No more, no less.
No less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 Tombas. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us.
Well, that's IPC, guys.
Pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child. May your plans never suffer failure.
Shade design.
Life is like a long-term investment.
10 corners, so topaz, adventuring, diamond,
things, reach the correct outcomes. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gayatri blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. But even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after never to return? I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas, lowly gambler.
Sino yan?
What?
What?
Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane?
Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea?
Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony.
The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off?
Why not?
Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk.
What exactly are you?
Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future.
Okay.
First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next?
Possible.
Why are there no guests here? Just a Pepeshi? No. A child?
It's you.
I thought minors weren't allowed
It's
in Golden
Ah! What's wrong, mister? You
It's
don't look well.
Impossible.
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have...
Are you alone?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go.
He is stripping balls. Adventure is stripping balls.
And Mama Thunk. No, it can't.
It is.
There aren't any Avgens left.
It is you, my guy. How stupid are you? Nah, well, let's progress na muna tayo sa story. Go lang.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Motherfucker.
Only on Penecony, am I right?
What are you still doing?
Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the drink syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Penecony. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely fate.
Okay.
Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a Because you know that opportunities are fleeting.
Oh, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant.
Well, you know how rare it is for me to get... It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. Oh, when everyone thinks this way. Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You want so much. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself.
Well, correct.
Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation, and was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC for the preservation. I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation?
Oh, I thought you knew. We're done. Either stop talking or disappear.
That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear?
Well, it's not going to be me, anyway.
Playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Activate. Ikot dito, activate. Ayan. Got no time to fucking... Diretso lang, my guys.
Hide and seek. What's sweet? When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis, playing dead, drifting in all that bloody water. Completely ruined that shirt. Shame. Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind?
It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it.
Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain.
I've never changed.
On the contrary, now you're the one who does that. The last round of hide and seek.
On the contrary.
That child. Could he be in here?
Nag-chess ang inuna ko.
Is this a topaz? What is this doing here?
Yung sabi nakatulog ka during...
What does your cornerstone wrench out of your heart, son?
I was merely curious at why it was here.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but the cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipon's body. I've gotta give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that line deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there.
This is just bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb.
Okay.
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. He spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Huh? Third?
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Tell me, what's its name? Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what you said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is...
Emerald?
Jade.
Oh! Ah, wait lang. Alam ko yung Jade is violet.
Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose.
Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly Penecony, offered their...
Wait lang nga. Jade.
Oh, you're even more united than...
Ah, Jade. Okay, never mind. Ako nga pala. Green nga ang Jade. Never mind. Naalala ko na. Yeah. Bobo ko. Ano yung ito. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing.
Yeah.
But
I remember.
will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon
pala.
enough.
Naalala ko din mo. Yeah.
So, where's the
Fucking
real
idiot.
Aventurine?
Ang bobo ko.
Take it out. Let's have a look.
Suddenly you don't know where it is?
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong.
Ah, medyo...
Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clipon's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means.
The end justifies the means.
How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
That is, if you can do what it takes.
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Ang ina, hindi ako galaban sa ka.
Hello.
Hello.
Meet again, Mr. Pretty Eye.
Yes. We meet?
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
I think you mean Phil.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together. They put me, Papa. You should give it a try too, mister.
Sure.
Ano naman panibagong minigame to? Ano to? Click the flip button to dodge the obstacle. If dodge right before you're about to crash, blah blah blah. So, click lang, no? Okay. Yay!
How's that? Not a bad score, eh? Boring.
Kawawa, kausap niya ng sarili niya.
Why aren't you...
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't completely understand.
Well, you sound sincere this time.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have a precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there? Our quaint journey through this amusement park still...
Yeah. Bubuang ka na lang ko rin. Activate.
Whoa. This place. It's so tall. Even taller than the tallest rocks in the desert. There are so many flowers here.
A dead end?
Oh, what's on your...
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. You made your first... You wrapped that iron chain around your fist. For that is...
Shut up.
Oh, you don't wish to face your past. Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 taubas. Well, from what I see, you refuse...
How could a weak person take such a damn...
Oh, that's right. You love the thrill of danger. But you refuse to let go. In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards.
Joker cards, yay!
It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. All it takes is a meager sacrifice. I bet Opal would have resolved this without a fuss.
Opal. Oh,
Maybe
okay.
you're not him.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair. You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? But did that masked fool's words awaken something in you?
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
You mean it could make all the cards on the table just...
That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Possible. Ano naman to?
Your
Wow.
expression right now is hard to put into words. You obviously could have lived in...
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them.
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis... The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't for Tisk?
Enough!
Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I think I finally get you. And woo! In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Well, you stuck to that, StarRail. Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday
Ay,
himself.
nako.
The only thing to pique your interest, death. Well, if you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received guidance?
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear? Finally, made it out of this place.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back.
Holy shit. Hey, doctor. One try, baby. One try. One try. Ayun. Sheesh. One try.
So fun here. I want to stay here forever.
Putang ina mo, bakit ka nandyan?
There's only one place he can be going, whether it's in the past, present, or future.
Dun 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 dun. Labanin natin isa. Ano makita? Hindi ako pwede makita. Pang hide. Okay.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
So that's okay lang para talaga bumalik dito. Ayun yan. It's morbing time.
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling. It makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Yes, I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to...
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful dream. But, mister, why don't you...
Because they're not here.
Where are they then?
I don't know.
You do know. But there's no point pressing the issue. Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past
Your future.
and future.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. You've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage. You'll be the closing act, the final
sacrifice.
I can do it.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an Emanator. That way, the IPC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, sweep the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death. Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you.
He's just after Penecony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal. Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
Why, I was born from your self. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible.
Sobrang lalim
I
niya.
can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
May chest by.
Can't be undone.
May chest by sa likod ko.
Play the
Pwede
cards
ba
we're
bukas lang?
dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas.
Pilisan nyo. Gusto ko mabuksan yung chest. Ayun o! Chest mo pa rin!
It's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you?
Because it's not you, it's me.
If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots aren't to
Bless! Gusto ko buksan yung chest. Tangina naman o.
Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look.
Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off.
It's ano?
It's best to die without regrets.
Okay. True.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a...
Sure.
Legit magka-picture tayo. Oh!
Can you take a photo?
Oh.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will.
I can't leave yet. I still have a
Oh, let's go then.
Sure.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
Finally!
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Wait lang, sorry lang. Laro muna tayo konti. Tangina.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
Awesome! I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
Of course you can. You'll be better and stronger than me.
Chess! Daming chess, grabe. Palibot na tang chess dito, gago. Okay, balik na tayo sa pinakasimula.
Behind this curtain is the grand...
Go na, go na.
It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready?
Ready na, go na.
Thank you.
Let the play or show start already, come on!
Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all.
Of course you know. Of course everyone knows.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money,
food,
and they killed our...
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday.
Wait, what? Huh? Okay, kasi mga palang kakasya
With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want.
Okay.
This time,
we will fight back.
The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side.
Men in black?
The catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance.
Okay.
Without this rain, the catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide.
But people will die, and you will be in
danger.
How is that good fortune?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me.
Okay.
I must answer the call. She will bless you with good fortune as long as you are alive. The blood of the Avgin will never run dry.
Yeah, and plus you're a fucking boy, so yeah, you can repopulate the fucking world crazy forever. You
And do
didn't
not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood and let your journey be forever peaceful and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Interastral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC.
Okay.
This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Avgin,
Oh
who were
no.
under the protection of the IPC,
Yes,
resulting in 6,728 deaths
and 3,400.
Wait, technically, it's not the only one though. If there are 300, 452.
The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster.
Damn.
He proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall for all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherit.
Interstellar peace.
Kakavasha? Bye.
Go to the stage. It's showtime, baby!
Okay. All the actors are in place. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you.
To whom? Okay.
Kakavasha.
To yourself, okay.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Let's assume, just assuming,
Assuming
that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome.
Mm-hmm.
Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Shish. Cutscene? Oh, next. POV of the Trailblazer.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Yumiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Hello, I'm Mark 7. I'm sure he...
Call me Clocky. Enemy.
Hello? None of you seems...
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
I envy your close friend.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity, which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penecony's secret from the beginning and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst-case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penecony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Belobog and the Xianzhou.
Xianzhou. But we must meet Vite. Justice for dead. Maybe we should know now. Get out of here while it's again. I am the bone of my bat still. It's my fucking trend. This is my blood. Fate reference.
You're talking weird again. But it's a good vibe. No matter what, we can't ignore the safety of Penecony.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger.
Sounds like we've...
I will accompany you.
Let's move out then!
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yun na nga. Speaking of which...
The most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penecony's history is a VIPC cordially invites everyone to Clock Studios Theme Park.
Look, Should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for nothing?
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
Ito na, here it is.
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna... Let's waste no time.
Mr. Yang.
Yes.
Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, if my meager strength is required.
Thank you. Oh, we're screwed. Level 76 to pa. Wait lang, time first muna tayo. Wait lang muna. Acheron ko. Okay pa ba tayo? 75. Ubus naman yung aking Ojing go eh. Kapag kay Jingwei naman 7877 habang kay ano 668. Dito nga rin pala mga ano ko na lang. Ay, hindi ko na hint. Oh, yeah. Forgot about this. Material synthesis. Fuck. Quantity, dalawa lang. Bakit? Dalawa lang. Kulang pa yan. Kailangan ko tatalo. Habang ito naman, dami pa. Pwede pa marami pang pwedeng 8 tapos 3 God. Okay. What? Tela. Sige na nga, ito na nga.
I have a back. Let's wait.
Sige. Let's fucking do this.
So it's you. Our time spent with one another.
Let's fucking do this. Ito na.
We're back here again. That guy's really taking it to a whole new level. Does he really think he's a superstar?
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too. Everyone, pay attention. The other party has...
Oh, okay. Okay.
Astral Express. You're late. And this.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine.
I will, naturally.
Mommy, I'm in TV.
Everyone, give it up for Mr. Stellaron!
Mommy, look, I'm in TV.
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and his identity have nothing to do with the wanted murder.
Oh, no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here? Because he's the only one who saw all 3 homicides.
He is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise is nothing but a sham.
Okay.
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now, right here. A truly grand death. You, and you. All you will become the personification of death.
Never underestimate yourself.
Damn. Avenger went 360 right now. From, okay, awang-awa ako sa kanya, tapos yun ay busta-busta ko sa kanya. What the fuck?
Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny accident on Penecony.
BAM! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then, before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a
Dito na balo.
by detonating an
Check mo chat niya, gagi.
the vow of harmony is a complete and utter
Joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me in the golden sands. But the sun could not kill me. And the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. No. I'm never defeated. Have you ever heard the saying,
Sleep is a version of death.
why does life slumber? All because we are not ready for every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface in our dreams. Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot nor do you have any reason or grounds to. The dice are cast.
Ulitin na! Ito na.
Ready to unveil your cards. The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm
Damn.
taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. I'll invade the wheel, a daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh. For the Ember Lord!
Sheesh. All for the Amber fucking Lord. This adventuring.
Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin!
Oh, okay, kasi on yan.
It's just a script.
Yung
Still waters of oblivion.
BGM.
Tedious.
Oh shit, yun lang. Ano?
I weep for the departed.
Shing, 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 shing,
Destined for oblivion.
shing.
Prepare for some.
Don't worry, it's just a script.
Come on guard. Get.
Stand down.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Lance at the ready.
Let me tend your wounds.
I weep for the departed.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Unworthy. Blade of moonlight.
Laser. Bakit wala na yung
All
isa
will be
pa.
revealed in lunar flame.
Nice teamwork.
Ready for death.
Lance at the ready. Get.
Let me tend your wounds.
Nowhere to run.
Prepare for some.
Destined for oblivion.
boom?
Tedious.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Come on guard.
Shield na lang.
I weep for the departed.
1, 2, 3, boom!
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Still waters of oblivion. Ready for death.
Tagal-tagal pa to.
Free will or was nowhere to run. Another dream.
Sakto.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
1, 2,
It too shall fall.
boom.
Prepare for some.
Let me tend your wounds.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Going all in. Lance at the ready. Get.
You don't look so good.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Down from above.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Ready for death.
Ay, kag...
Still waters of oblivion.
I'm on guard.
Lang, heal mo na natin. Heal.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I weep for the departed.
1, 2, 3.
Shall fall.
Prepare for some.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Lance at the ready.
That's half the work. Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed.
Lunar flames. Okay, ito na medyo mahirap na.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble. Down from serendipity.
Yung mechanic ito, actually.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
It's all or nothing.
Try harder.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I weep for the departed.
1, 2, 3.
It shall fall. Stand down.
Prepare for some.
Save it for your own skin. Another journey begins.
I'm on guard.
It's all or nothing.
Ooh, boy. Wow.
Down.
Lance at the ready.
Ano? Attack with a higher...
Not a scratch.
Double down. All right. Let's see what's the
Wait lang. Kasi medyo maano ko eh.
Let the game begin. Prepare for some.
Let me cut your wounds.
Don't worry, it's just a destined for oblivion.
I'm on guard.
Stand down.
Lance at the ready.
Need a doctor?
Okay, medyo gets ko na yung ano.
Tedious.
Down from above.
I'm on guard.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion. Blade of moonlight.
Lance at the ready.
Prepare for something. Nowhere to run. Destined for oblivion. Don't worry, it's just a scratch.
Oh no, I'm on guard.
Stand down.
Ultimates has been.
Still waters of oblivion.
Okay, 1.
I weep for the departed.
1, 2, 3.
It shall fall.
Down from above. Get.
Destined for oblivion.
You don't look so good.
Tedious.
What's in your prescription?
And you guys gonna get some.
Nice teamwork.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Prepare for something. Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Nowhere to run. I weep for the departed.
Long press.
It too shall fall.
Let me tend your wounds.
Going all in.
Uy, gago. Buhay ka pa? Ayun.
A little longer. Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Blade of moonlight. That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Get. Prepare for something. Everything I got. Bow out.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Blade of moonlight.
Down from above.
What's in your prescription?
Save for your own skin.
Get.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. That's half the work. worry, it's just a scrape.
Prepare for some
Failure.
Lance at the ready.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I weep for the departed.
1, 2, 3.
It too shall fall. Stand down.
Down from above.
Still waters of oblivion.
Lance at the ready.
Ito yung restart ako dito.
It's just a scrape.
Restart ako. Nakakuha ko ng support unit.
For oblivion.
Medyo malakas na kasi.
It too shall fall.
But
try harder.
Prepare for some
failure.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, we'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, the potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
yan, ito na.
Lance at the ready.
Six, okay.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
5! Yun siya.
Blade of moonlight.
It's all or nothing.
Ayan.
Lance ablaze.
Ano pa, Arteron ko ah.
I'm on guard. Hit. Prepare for some.
Can't kill me.
Dahil AOE nga, puro AOE dapat ito lahat.
TD. Lance at the ready. Down for...
Let me tell your wounds.
Or ampor ka. Puro AOE dapat dito.
Stand down. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Hindi ka lugi kapag AOE. Lugi ka dito pag AOE ka. Baile lang. Sige. Retreat muna tayo. Lang muna. Dapat talaga ano siya. Fit completely muna. Kuha tayo ng... Pwede pag-support dito. Support unit tayo. Kasi bailo lang ang medyo...
Where there are people.
Let's get going, everyone.
Oh, yeah, but... Let's wait.
Ay, bawal tayo na. Yun lang. So... si Sampu pwede. Pero wala lang tayong ano nga. Sting. Unless ko si Herta ang papalit ko kay ano.
Ha! Always an honor to have the trailblazer by my side.
You better be good. My time is precious.
Paano kaya ito? I heard it in ito nakatulong din ng ano eh. Alam mo na. Sabi ka na pa dito, asin-sen.
You call that a build update?
Top priority. Follow. Yes, maganda yung follow up niya. Tapos yan. Kay Acheron. Acheron naman. Yung relics niya. HP attack ano. Tapos ay nihilitin na rin tayo. So, pwede na rin tayo mag-ano. Sa panghihilitin. Kung pwede pa. Pwede kaya. Tingnan natin. Try natin to.
Oh, I have a bad feeling. Let's wait.
Kung hindi talaga GG's tayo dito. Health naman. Pwede si Bailo pero hindi. Okay lang. Isip tayo. Isip.
We're back here again.
Medyo...
Astral Express.
No. Wala.
All right. Let's see who has the last laugh.
Walang sustain talaga.
This on for size.
Kaya kung...
Free will or what you still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lance of the Red.
Everything I got.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Nice. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
We're just having fun.
What are you looking at?
Still waters of oblivion.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I weep for the departed.
1, 2,
It too shall fall.
Oh dear.
Destined for oblivion.
More business, eh? Prepare for some. I'm on guard. We're just having fun.
Free will or what?
Coding again? Everything I have plans at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! More business, eh?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What if try natin yung
I'm from above.
Is there anything interesting? Yeah, but let's waste.
Okay, wait lang. Okay, yeah, alam ko rin. Pero what if try natin sige.
I appreciate the help of the Astral Express.
Tapos, lingguin na nga lang. Dahil kesa sampo, si Baido na nga lang to.
Don't worry. If anything happens, I'll just put you back together.
Di. Kung hindi, susya. Diba? Sige, try muna natin pag din na yung original setup ko kaya. Kung hindi, kailangan ko talaga mag-level up talaga.
We're back here again.
Kaso siguro lang yung ko sa upgrade na lang. Yung pang-upgrade ng mga Kaya lang siguro muna.
Astral
Yeah.
All right. Let's see who has the last laugh.
Let the game begin!
Blade of Moonlight.
Not a scratch. Prepare for some.
This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward! Everything I'm on guard.
Let me pin your wounds.
Your assistance is timely. Lend me your strength.
Save it for your own skin. Tedious.
Going all in. All or nothing.
Stand down. Blade of Moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Lend me your strength.
Ready for death.
Let me pin your
Nowhere to run.
Lend me your strength.
Prepare for some hard luck.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Lend me your strength.
tedious.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Need a doctor? What's in your prescription?
Save it for your own skin. Everything I've got.
Unless kung kaya gawin ko kaya
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Down from above. Get
Ready for death.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Can't stop. Can't stop now.
okay, yun lang.
Unavoidable. Need a doctor?
Save it for your own skin. Nowhere to run.
Prepare for some hard luck.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Let me
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Ah, mali.
Blade of
Bago ko lang sa ganun.
Get Hands at the ready.
What is your prescription?
Save it for your own
Lance
skin.
ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Lend
Siyempre,
me strength.
yung bailo pa na una ko.
Ready for death.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Stand down.
I'm on guard.
Need a doctor?
Trunks.
Hands at the ready.
Blade of moonlight.
Either moonlight.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Your assistance is timely.
Nowhere to run.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Get?
Let me tend your wounds.
Prepare for storm.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Tedious.
What is your prescription?
Save it for your own skin.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Ayun lang guys. Time press muna tayo. Nag-check lang.
This battle is
Let me tend your wound.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Nowhere to run. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Lance at the ready. Hit!
Lend me your strength.
Stand down.
You don't look so good.
Save it for your own skin.
I'm on guard.
Prepare for speed.
Need a doctor?
Resistance is timely. You'll pay for this.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, we'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, the potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
Move into the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Down for...
Let me tend your wound.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Nowhere to run.
This battle is unavoidable.
It's all or nothing! Double down!
I'm on guard. Hit!
Prepare for speed.
Can't kill me. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Ready for death.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
And all.
Lance at the ready.
Down.
Nowhere to run.
Not a scratch.
Finally, the end of it. Where there are people, there is noise.
Ha ha! Always an honor to have the Trailblazer by my side.
More business, eh?
Destined for oblivion.
Hit! Lance! Forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion. Again.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Good.
Again. Destined for oblivion.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Lance! Forward!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Hit!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Still waters of oblivion.
Lance! Forward!
Again. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Lance! Forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
May build pala, may guide. Sige, ayusin na natin ito si ano. Ito ay Fleet of Ages pala. Wala ako Fleet of Ages. Ano to? Effect hit rate. Oh my god. Broken kill. should really fucking build pile though. Wait na muna. Ito. Summer tayo sa so okay, medyo labag memories eh. Yung pibigyan nyo lahat ng mga ano. Masagan pa rin dun sa pero punta tayo sa hindi yan. Ito dito siya. Ay nako, wala tayong magawa dito sa mukhang hindi okay, mukhang hindi pa mapatapos yung ano. Ayusin ko mga si Dailo siguro. Si Payla rin na ano, ang kakalo. Pero ang problema kasi hindi gano'ng kalakasan yung Payla ko. Baba pa healing mo.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
Lance! Forward!
How familiar.
Ready for another?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
What's in your prescription?
Still waters of oblivion. How familiar.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Defense pwede pa rin. Pwede sa Payla na hindi ako makipagin.
Ha! Always.
That's great. What's in your prescription?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Destined for oblivion.
Hit! Lance! Forward!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Still waters of oblivion.
Land! Forward!
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Destined for oblivion.
Land! Forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Destined for oblivion.
Not a scratch.
What's in your prescription?
I'm okay.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Land! Forward!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Familiar. Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the
Hirap
departed.
nag-isip pa ako para sa
It too shall fall.
ayan, paano kaya yun si Kuya Aventure.
Still waters of oblivion.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Atak ang putik. What attack boots? Or I have to think of something na lang para kay Bailey. Magka-salvage tayo para kay Bailey na lang. Hindi pwede ba yung kano? Salvage tayo pa kay Bailey. Defense. Crit rate, okay pa sana yan. I-farm ko na lang ito, iba na lang ulit natin magawa. Crit rate. Kung marami pala ito. Okay. Crit rate wag. Yan, tapos after nun, punta tayo sa ulit dito sa synthesize. Tapos punta tayo dito sa yan, feet. Custom synthesize of HP. Tapos after nun, yun, boy, gagawang swerte ko, outgoing winning boost. Oh shit, okay. Oh, that was a lucky strike, boy. Gago, ang ganda nun. Oh shit, gagi. Would you lose? Tangin na yan. So let's try. Unahin ko muna si Immersion, Penecony, Signora, Stray Ceiling, Fleet of Ages. For the sake lang naman ito kay Bailo lang naman nagawa ko. HP, no? HP percentage switch is enhanced. Tapos punta ka kay saan yung boots mo ginamit yan. Oh, tanky na to if ever. Gago, marami itong 10 after yan. Outgoing healing boost. Bigay ko na lang sa kanya yung wag. Gago yan, oh. Ayos na yan, gago. Ayos na yung ko, Bailo ko, gago. Ang laking tulong na yan, no? Nay naman, gago. Ayos yun. Archie. Bad of Eater. Bad of treasures, okay pa eh. Pero kailangan ko yung hindi treasures, kailangan ko yung memories talaga. Kasi yun yung para sa ano, sa mga ano, mabilisang upgrade ano kay after kay ano sa iba. Para at least sakto na yan siya. Tapos nung sunod ba kailangan ko na upgrade ko ba? Ito ba kailangan ko i-upgrade ko? Okay, ito at least ito okay na si Kylie 400 plus ng ano niya. Like, alam mo pwede ko na nga wala ka dyan mo ano. Enhance mo lang ito. Tapos ito talaga. Enhance ito. Para mas maging matangki siya. Lalo lahat mga 500 mga 5 dapat yung ano niya. HP. Sakto. Sige na tapos kay Trailblazer naman Acheron. Okay na yung kay Acheron. Kay Jingliwe naman ayos for ano eh. Perfect na sa kanya eh. Light phone ni ano marami pa rin. Tapos yan. Marami na makukuha dito. Except na nga dito. Kailangan ko mag-ano. As of now, sige lang. Fuck. Kailangan ko mag-focus ha. Pag-aayos ito. Sige lang. Okay. Kailangan ko sa pera din. Ayan mo na. Sige. Ayan na yan. Go lang. Okay. Tingnan natin kung ano ka.
More business, eh?
Ay.
Destined for oblivion.
Ang gala, 1,000 na. Nice. 1,000 na bigay. Gago.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. In still waters of oblivion.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Destined for oblivion.
Hit.
I weep for the
Tataka ako bakit naman.
It too shall fall.
Not a scratch. Ouch.
What's in your prescription?
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
In still waters of oblivion.
Lance! Forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Wait lang, let me think pa. Acheron 280%.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Destined for oblivion.
Hit. Not a scratch.
Still waters of oblivion.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion. Ouch.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Destined for oblivion.
Tama ng army, I will cook some food. I'll be right back.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Lance! Forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. Ouch.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
What's in your prescription?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Lance! Forward!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
that influence me.
Destined for oblivion.
Hit! Land! Forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On still waters of oblivion.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On still waters of oblivion. Again. Destined for oblivion.
Hit! Land! Forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On still waters of oblivion.
What's in your prescription?
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On still waters of oblivion.
Land! Forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Destined for oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Hit.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Lance! Forward!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Not a scratch.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hit. Lance! Forward!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. For oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Hit. Lance! Forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, dami natin unexpected na mangyayari ng araw na to. Shit yan. Need more. We need more. Okay.
More business, eh?
Yeah, I will be good.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Hit. Lance! Forward!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. Again.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
What's in your prescription?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Lance! Forward!
You bully!
Not a scratch.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. In still waters of oblivion.
Hit.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lance! Forward!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Destined for oblivion.
What's in your prescription?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. The distant vistas are hazy, but must surely hold beauty.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
In still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Hit. Lance! Forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, we're gonna be.
Still waters
This is
of
for
oblivion.
sure an endurance stream board for everyone who's watching. You're watching, yeah. There is gonna be an endurance stream board.
To betray my customers,
Endurance stream to guys. This is my endurance stream now. Okay.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. In still waters of oblivion.
Lance! Forward!
You bully!
Destined for oblivion.
Hit.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. In still waters of oblivion.
ouch. To betray my customers, I charge extra.
for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Stream forth. Gleamful blades.
Okay, ang dami nito. Kailangan ko. Ito may commission. Jing Louis, sana dapat lang naman ako. Nalaman na lang yan. Tangina. Turan stream na po to, tangina, online.
Still waters of oblivion. Blade of moonlight. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
Lance! Forward!
Try harder. In lunar flame.
What's in your prescription?
Blade of moonlight. Still waters of oblivion.
Get!
Not a scratch. You can't kill me. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. I weep for the departed.
Good siya.
It too shall fall.
Like, bro, adventuring boss for now has been the hardest one for as of now. No, actually hindi. Hindi ko pa nga natapos yung ano eh. Yung kay Argentine ba yun? Na boss fight. Pero anyways, kasi hindi ko pa naman na level 80 pa naman yung iba eh. Kaya na level 80 ko na. I think ang mali ko lang kasi kaya na yun natalo kay Adventuring. To be specific, kung itatali ko siya lahat ng match ko sa kanya, siguro ano siya, like first, okay, of course yung initial, then nagulit ako so mga 5-6 na beses akong ulit, like tas included na yun sa 6 na ties na yun is like 2 sets of 2 sets of units. Basta yun, medyo nakakaurat yung nangyari dun. As of now, itong plano ko naman, as of now, I would lose. I would definitely lose, but hopefully, after this surprising on the spot grind, I guess I would possibly win this time, but I'm not sure. Hindi pa kasi to sure eh, hindi pa to tapos eh. Wait lang. So na yung pina-prioritize ko muna si Acheron muna. Ano ba to? Level 8 ko lahat o level 9 ko yung ibang niya. Or activate ko na rin yung iba niya mga passive skills siguro. While kay Jingyue naman, since yung second sub DPS ko sa party. Pero kasi inisip ko itatry ko siguro muna Acheron, then Bronya, then Bailu, then of course si Trailblazer na Perseverance. Kung di man gumana yung strategy na yun, so technically baka mangyayari niya Jingyue, Acheron, Bailu, and Trailblazer. Hindi kasi ang problema ko lang kasi kung si Bron yung nilagay ko, hindi siya makakapag-AOE. So dalawa dapat babantayan ko. So far si Bailu naman, mali pala tama yung ginamit kong relics. Pero mali ang body relic niya sa body at boots. Ang nalagay ko dun is I think attack percentage yung boots, tapos yung body is crit damage na yun, naayos ko na siya. Yung body niya is outgoing healing, then yung boots niya is kailangan may pakita ko lang. I'll show you guys the new sets, I guess. Siguro sure. My god, wait. Okay. So in technicality, kasi ito yung relics ni Bailu na yun, naayos ko na itong boots niya. HP percentage na siya, then outgoing healing boost na yung body, pero last time hindi yan. Body nito is crit damage, which is mali, then ito naman speed, which is mali rin, kaya yun, on the spot grind ulit, pero okay na rin. May magic ko na lang yan kung ano mangyari yan. Tapos kay Acheron naman, itong plano ko, either ito i-upgrade ko to siya. Ito pwede pa nag-upgrade ito. Ayan, level 4 na to. So far, ito kailangan kong i-upgrade eh. Pero so far, kulang pa to. Kaya ito pang kailangan ko i-upgrade pa. Kasi ito rin kailangan ko rin upgrade dito. Pero ito rin pala, no? Level 7 ko to dapat to dalawa. Wala ko, 6 na ganyan pa. Pag-isa. Wait lang. So, ano bang kailangan? Sige, challenge natin. Tapos, si Jingliwei pa bang gamitin natin? O si ano na? Sige, pwede na natin gamitin si ating mahiwagang sampo. Tingnan natin kung ano mangyari. Kaya this is unexpected endurance stream.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
So expect for a fucking ride, I guess. Hindi ko na talaga alam to, guys. Grabe ka, umay ka sa pucha. Yeah, yun nga rin ang ano, yung napansin ko kay Venturing, kaya ang plano ko nga si Bailu lang talaga ang the plan is that I would only use either Jingliwei, Acheron, then of course si Trailblazer, Perseverance Trailblazer, since they have AoE attack, while Bailu will be the only one to be the will be the only unit who has single target. That's the initial plan. The second plan is I will have two single target units, then two AoE damage, which is again it will be either Acheron or Jingliwei, and Trailblazer Perseverance Trailblazer. Then for the two single target, it will be Bronya, then Bailu.
Lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. Destined for oblivion.
If ever, I could also use Stella, but the problem is I haven't actually built her yet, but she's already level 60, so counting, it's just a little bit of grinding, but yeah, it will take a lot of time and also resources too. So I'll just grind whatever I can and hope for the best.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Phase 1 Aventuring is all actually manageable, but the problem is the Phase 2. Yung linting ang Phase 2 lang ang problema ko lang ngayon eh. Kasi, yun nga, kaya kung yung maximize ko nga yung possibility nga na makuha yung ano, high damage, yung nga, Jingliwei, Acheron, and Trailblazer. Pero ang problema ko kay Jingliwei nga, kailangan ko si Bailu kasi kumakain siya ng health sa mga kakampi niya. Acheron ko every ano.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Lunar flame.
Yeah, actually, yun lang. Yun so far, inisip ko na yun. Clara naman. And another AoE character for the other two. Okay. Eventually, I have no Clara. I haven't gotten Clara yet. March 7, Ano ba nangyari ba sa March 7 ko nga pala? March 7 for the adventure. Whether two characters are up to you, it would be best to bring abundance and other AoE characters for that. Adventure. Yeah. I don't have Subarog. Like, na-try ko rin yung match up din ng Aventurine, Acheron and Herta, pero hindi gumagana yung follow up ni Herta eh. Cycle 6. Simot sarap nga yung mga resin. Tignan natin. Sige, ma'am, I'll check later on March 7. But based on what I remember, March 7th is level 40 or 60? 50 rather.
I weep for the departed.
I think after I got better characters, I focused on. Ano ba pinag-focusan ko ng time na yun? Yeah, I think after that, I focus on Cele. Since start? I don't know. I'm not sure anymore.
To betray my customers,
I'm not really sure anymore. Fuck. Let's see.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Pero I think worth it ang grind ko na ika-Acheron. Ang problema ko lang siguro, I think kailangan ko lang palitan yung head niya siguro, headpiece niya siguro papalitan ko. Kasi mababa ang bigay ng or ewan ko na lang. Let's see.
to betray my customers, I
charge extra.
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall.
In lunar flame.
Still waters of oblivion.
Eventually. Eventually.
How familiar.
Campbell Boy. Curse of Campbell Boy. Puta na yun.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
At least yung bigay na ni Bailo is 1,000 plus na rin. Kumpara yung dati 815 lang ang bigay niya eh. So, improvement na rin kay Bailo yun. Partido level 17 pa lang to si Bailo. Hindi ko pa level 80 to si Bailo.
Destined for oblivion.
Check ko. Wait lang, check ako sa isang kaibigan ko yung magtingin ako ng reference para sa Acheron niya.
I weep for the departed.
1, 2, 3, boom.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Yung 1,000. At least maganda na yung outfit yung bigay niya yung bayad nung. Ang ganda na yung heals niya. Nakaka full health na siya.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I think ayusin ko pa si Acheron. Sige. Wait lang, check natin muna. Check tayo muna. Check tayo muna. Wait lang. HP percentage, attack, crit rate. Effect raise, defense and HP, crit rate, okay to, pwede to, palitan natin. Ito na lang kunin natin. Wow, yun na lang palitan na lang natin. Napunta sa, okay, at least napunta sa ano siya. Sa HP, tas attack na rin ang punta niya, pero sige na. Okay na rin yun. Tingnan mo kung sa Acheron ko talaga, health 342. Okay na yun, crit rate na. Okay na yun. Ito naman, yung brace naman. Crit rate na. Yun. Okay. Looking good. Looking good naman, looking good. Five kulang tayo na. Attack boost kasi. Kasi when rain bleed from after ultimate hits on enemy target with crits and not, her damage increases by 30%, stacking 3 times and unleashing for 3 turns. When Starring Resurgent triggers additional deals 3 times for 6 times. Ooh, ganda nito, gago. Sige, wait lang, exchange tayo. Gago, ganda pala nito. Gago. Wala mo na. Time person na tayo. Ang ganda pala nun eh. Unlock ko muna yung talents nun, gago. Ganda nun. Ganda pala nun eh. Exchange tayo. Siguro ito, tapos iba pwedeng ito, marami to for sure, diba? Ito, sana 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. Tapos pwede tayo synthesize. Isa lang, putang na. Isa lang pala pwede ang pucha. Wait lang. Ano pa tayong iba dyan? Iba. Six, 7, isa pa. Kaya na yun. Kaya ko ba magbuo na isa pa kung ano lang gamit na isa pa. Isa lang. Isa. Okay na, nice. Okay na. Size isa. Okay, good. So, pwede tayo gamit. Pwede natin unlock tong face na Thunder Core.
Another blank canvas.
Pwede na, okay na. Oh, grabe. Ubus agad ang ano ko. Pero kailangan din ng ganun. What is your prescription?
Blade of Moonlight. In lunar flame.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Again.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Kasi sobra-sobra na pala yung pag-ayos ko. Ayan. Pero mas okay na sobra kaysa sa kulang. Okay na ako dun. Tapabor na ako dun sa sobra-sobra na.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Sheesh. Power, grabe, 78 na. Wala nang animation kay Junler. Wala nang animation kay Junler.
Destined for oblivion.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Physical din.
In lunar flame.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Sheesh! Ilan yung ano? Ilan ulit yung ano?
Gotta get those vitamins!
just a scream.
Bailo ability. Pioneer Divers of the Dead, 4-piece set with 20 plus are increased. Thunder Core, o yan yun. Ito wala pa tong ano. Ito 394. Ito naman kay Linya kasi. $580. Level 6 pa pala yung mga ano niya. Ay, gago. Level 6 pa pala yung mga ano nito. Yung mga ano niya. Oh, kaya pala sabi ko parang... Okay.
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Nyari dun. Anyari dun, tayo. Nyari dun, boy.
Still waters of oblivion.
Hindi ko na alam nyari dun, tayo na yan. Oo nga, no? Ayun nga, oh. Konti pa lang yung ano niya. Yung anong kay Biden. Yung heal na lang unahin ko. Tapos yung ano. Heal siguro. Biden success was effective when ally receives healing blow will not be knocked down by limiting his an ally for virus. Kapag next level, shit. 5-200. Ascension 6. Okay, ano? While transformation increase ultimate damage with 200. Ooh, ganda na sana ito. HP restored from next healing is reduced. Ulta lang unahin ko muna. March 7 ko. Ah, level 60. Okay, level 60 na pala yung March 7 ko pala, guys. Pero traces niya lang ang problema ko kasi hindi ko pa na-ayos traces niya. March. Eh, pwede ko na nga sikasuhin yan pero time. Again, next time na lang. Ayaw ko nga. Ayaw ko nga. Easy.
Stream 4. Gleam of old eyes.
Division. Slaughter. Ay! Hindi pwede ko makata yung slaughter.
For oblivion. I weep for the departed.
1, 2, 3, 4.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Aww. Ah, siya nagbibigay ng stellar jades pero kapag namatay, nakatago ka na. What the fuck? Saccharine. Sige, last one. Last one. For the sake ng level up ko lang si Jinglue ng level 75 lang. Okay na sa level 75 eh. Yan na, sige. Sakto. Yes, ilan mo na. Padala mo na ako sa... May ba diyang ano? Sige na. Sige na tayo. Okay, team na tayo. Endurance stream to pre. Kulang. Woo! Mucha. Okay, let's go. Oh my god.
In lunar flame.
In lunar flame.
Blade of moonlight. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
1, 2, 3, 4.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. Destined for oblivion. Still waters of I weep for the departed.
Oo pala guys, gusto nyo rin Minecraft stream.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
What's in your prescription?
Again. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. Destined for oblivion.
Ito, halals na.
To betray my customers, I charge
Look
extra.
man yung ginagawa nito.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay guys.
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. I weep for the departed.
I'll wait for the part.
It too shall fall.
I hope worth it ang pag-ayos ko kaya after my guys. I just hope to God ay worth it din.
I charge extra.
Again. Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What's in your prescription?
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. In lunar flame.
Majority talaga ito ng stream for sure. Nako, puro ghetto lang. Ako lang sabi. Ay, nako. Gusto mo i-cut ito eh. Gagi.
I weep for the departed.
Oh my god, gusto mo i-cut ito.
It too shall fall.
Ba't pwede mag-post ng yun? Ako lang, syempre. Sino ko ba
To
po
betray my
ito?
customers, I charge
Ako
extra.
ba?
Destined for oblivion.
Hindi, mas, ano na, 5 lang. Tapos okay na ako. 75 lang, okay na yun. Oh, nice! Even better. Na yun, okay. Na yun. This is it. Ayun na. Ito na. Ito na. Ito na, guys. Ito na. This is it. This is
Haven of memories.
This is it.
Every
This
touch,
is the God. This is it.
every moment is like a thorned rose.
This is it, guys. A moment of truth. The moment that we've been all been working for.
Seek, and you will find.
The moment that we all been waiting for. This is it. Oh god. Ano ba yan? Daming... Yeah. Hello. Didn't think of that, did ya? That's not 3 birdies, but there's only 1 bird here. Chirp. That's really? Don't lie here, birdie. This is it, adventuring. Prepare to be fucking. Laros? Yes, yung kinausap dasin niya. This is it, my guy. This is it.
Yeah, that's that.
Ready?
Let's
Sige.
wait.
Okay, this is it. Fuck me. Wait lang. Masano kay Sele? Walang ano yun. Walang ano kay Sele, ah. Ay, ako po. This is it, this is it, this is it. I've all been waiting for. Dream Seeker. Ay.
Astral Express.
Go fuck yourself. Ito na! Wala ko worth it pa tong ginagawa, ano. One. Ito na! After all the grind, boy. After all the grind, tingnan natin worth it din ang ginawa ko. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay!
I weep for the departed.
1, 2, 3. Worth it! Ramdam ko na, pre. Ramdam ko ang lahat ng efforts ko. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, nice. Okay.
Lance ablaze.
Kasi health na tayo kasi makaubusan na tayo. Tapos... Shit.
Nice teamwork.
Still waters of oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds.
Hindi, okay lang. Pak.
Stand down.
Pak. Oh, with fucking pleasure. One. Oh, with fucking pleasure.
It's time.
Shield muna.
Free will, or was it?
Tapak. Okay. Hindi, ako lang. Tapos, boom. Shield lang muna. Shield. Tapos... Okay, goods.
Ready for death.
Okay lang.
Another journey begins.
Oh my god. Skip lang. Basta, I hope this is worth it. I've been grinding for like 2 fucking hours after losing for like 56 consecutive rounds of this motherfucker. Tingnan lang.
I weep for the departed.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, and boom, 42. Sheesh! Worth it. Thank you, ramdam ko na. Yes, ramdam ko na ang hirap ko.
Free will, or was it fate destined for oblivion?
Sakto, grabe.
You don't look so
Oh, mayroon pa isa pa. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, isa pa.
In lunar flame.
Boom, 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 boom. Tapos, ito ba?
Still waters of oblivion.
Oh. Sayang, hindi ko na ano.
Let me tend your wounds.
Okay, goods.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Okay.
For oblivion.
Oh, yes, please.
I weep for the departed.
Okay, 1, 2,
It too shall fall.
3.
I'm on guard.
Oh, shit. 3, 2, ano ba? Ilan ba? 5, nice. Draw lang, draw. Nice, 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 nice. Yun lang, pasertihan lang, pasertihan lang. Gagi. Bailu. Kana bailu. Poke, poke, poke. Okay.
It's just a scrape.
Poke, boom.
Lance ablaze.
Ay, gago. Eksakto. Shit. Ay, di. Okay lang. Alright.
Lance ablaze.
Oh, tapos spam ko lang siya ng ano, ult na lang sa ano, sa maganda yung ano ko. Book.
Unworthy.
Book. 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 Fuck. Okay.
I weep for the departed.
1, 2, 3, and book. Okay, ito na. This is the game. Okay, ito na gameplay, Okay. Ito na.
The potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies
Oh, yan na. Okay. Okay. Ito wala, paswertihan na lang talaga to. 6! Putang ina, let's go!
Nice teamwork.
Ito, ewan ko lang. Okay lang, kung si Jimmy lang, sige lang. Ito, lahat ko na, putang isa, ano ba sa tingin mo? 1, 2, 3.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Oh, yes. 1, 2, 3, boo. Sapa.
In lunar flame.
Okay, good. Sige. Shield lang. Okay, sapa. Sige. Puk. Lahat to, sige. Ay, gago. Gago, sayang. Okay. Ito. Kulang. Okay lang. 1. Ano? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Boom! Okay, goods.
Destined for oblivion. Nowhere to run.
Lance at the ready.
Shield.
down from above.
Wala na ko heal. Tanggal ako sayang.
Tedious. Another journey begins.
Isa pa. Sakto. Kill lahat. Nice. Okay, goods. 1. Okay, goods. Ito. Para 9. Na, 1 point lang. 5. Oh, shit yan.
Still waters uplifted. I weep for the departed.
1, 2, 3. Ganda nun, ganda ng damage. Ang ina. Redemption arc boy, redemption arc. Ang ina, after ilang talo kanina, parang talo kayo sa kaki-beauty. Putang isang isa. Tak. Itak na mo. Tapo. Kailangan. Shit, wala pa rin si Bailo. Kana 6. Shit, wala. Wala tayong Bailo after ito. Kaya sige, wala tayong magawa. 7. Okay lang, sige. Okay. Wait lang. 1, 2, 4.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
I weep for the departed.
1, 2, 3, and 4. Ooh, sarap mo. Hahaha, hindi. Buhay pa sa Bailo, boy. Buhay pa Bailo. Never mind. Oh, patay na nga ako. Oh, sige na. Okay na. Oh, sige na. Motherfucker.
Everybody's like that. Down to the last plane. So why can't I be happy? Why can't I feel that breeze?
Wait, did I defeat him? Okay na? Is it over? It's over. Finally. Himeko with the fucking.
With a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all.
Oh my god.
Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last shit. Only by casting aside reason does one truly can.
Okay, he's gone cuckoo. Oh shit, ang daming chips. Holy shit.
I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
Buti worth it ang
through the place you mentioned.
Ang ina.
Penecony. What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
Okay.
I'm afraid your family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons.
Okay.
They've never glanced at anyone. And they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk. And together...
Worth it ang grind. Oh shit, sakto ulo.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
Oh shit.
In your eyes, am I the same?
You still have a strand of color, but not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the nihility's end.
Device 9? Oh, magiging white na siya.
I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell
Oh shit! Oh shit!
As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
Oh shit! Oh, goodbye, gambler boy. Okay, rip gambler boy. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Shit! Gago, umulan bigla. Yep.
What is this place?
Ay, hindi ko alam sa'yo, adventuring.
A gigantic black hole. And see, have I succeeded?
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Algin, have.
Boy is stripping right now. Gambler boy is
Came out
stripping.
alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Damn.
Melody.
Is
it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone.
Nihilitis
They have no
9.
face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility.
Trivia. Bro is stripping the afterlife, bro.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So, is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX.
IX?
Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything.
Damn, she is
Now
hot
that you've
though.
accomplished your
Damn.
goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths, even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago.
You know.
Real death does not exist in Penecony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penecony.
The legacy.
The legacy of the Watchmaker.
The true land.
The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's that person's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility.
Are they talking
Murder
about
isn't
wealth?
nearly enough to disrupt business as usual.
Wait, are they talking
Even
about
if
wealth?
there
Are
were
they
one or
talking
two
about
murders in
wealth though?
Penecony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak.
I'm not sure, but I bet it's gotta go Firefly too. Misha, possible din. Misha o si, Michelle ba yun? Okay lang. Sige lang.
Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penecony.
Hint. Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear they're intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the Memory Zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you. You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy, both are essential.
Robin? Oh, okay. Kala ko Robin. Robin of the... Sabi mo, Robin.
Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter. Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune, because other than that, I have nothing.
Okay.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Sheesh.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
Come on! Bakit yung philosophical question umabot pa dito sa Honkai ng StarRail? Oh my god. Let me answer your fucking question. Parang sinabi mo na bakit pa ako tayo kakain tapos mamatan na itatayin mo lang din. Ina.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
It's a pointless question, my friend.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
Diba? It's a pointless question. My guy.
But it is still there.
Still what there?
If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny.
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life.
Technically,
you said sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life slumber? Because we are not ready for the final rest. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
yung binigay ni Dr. Ratio nga. Diba? Oh. The impossible in Dreamscape is not death, but rather dormancy. Do stay alive, and I wish the best of luck. Okay, crazy luck.
Then I shall get going.
Oh.
Mister, you're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave.
Yes. Because they...
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going?
I'll get there, but not now. There will come a
Bilis
day
ako
when
na
the
lang.
sky will drizzle, and I will so. Until that time comes...
Preparing
For what?
For what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha. And to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do.
So, kung if ever man, di ba nag-transform si Adventuring. So, si Topaz din may ganun din. Transformation kaya rin. Sheesh. Buti nga, hindi nga natin naging kalaban niya si Topaz.
But you...
Oh, I seem that way.
Ay, naging kalaban pala rather. Naging kalaban pala natin si Topaz, pero hindi siya nag-transform.
Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time?
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing.
Wow, finally accepting his past.
May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever
Forever
concealed.
concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras.
Damn.
Farewell, Kakavasha.
Sheesh. Tas 2.1 pa lang to. Putang ina. Nah, this is gonna be endurance stream, my friend. Don't worry about it. His life knows no quietude. His fate yet demands him to win them all. To weather tempests one after another till mire enshrouds his very breath. And now, in the unfathomable depths of dream, the once falling die has at last landed on its earthly rest. Quiet, peacefully, it at last landed. Dot 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 dot.
The light of the Aventurine Stone has disappeared. This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory.
Damn, he died? Literally died? Wait, he died? Literally?
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
Thereafter, in the cradle of slumbers, deep within the sweet dream of planet of festivities, another stone begins to radiant light.
I come for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
Amber fucking Lord. Meanwhile, whose pump is this? Tara, sige, gawin na natin 2.2. Tayo na. Yes, I'm DarkFlames. Oh shit.
You're awake. I've been waiting on you for quite a while. A crevice between dreams. You've met me before. I'm
Firefly, alam mo, pakilala mo na sarili mo, putangin na mo.
I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you, but I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape.
Yeah, the henshin girl.
Script.
The henshin girl. You know, stop being edgy and just show us your face, bitch.
Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains.
Okay, sure.
I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use.
Let me guess, I will kill you or some shit along that lines.
This is to show you.
Okay, never mind. Let's go! Okay, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Nagpakita na siya. Let's go! Nagpakita na si Firefly.
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls, traps everywhere. The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, Hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic.
Then you disrespected a man that could help you. What do you expect, Sunday?
You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how it's turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
What's your fucking problem, bitch?
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve. Telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Wait, what? Wait, huh? So technically si Robin, si Sunday, si Gallagher. Huh?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits from all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade. A complete Gallagher.
Oh, okay.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Bingi ng enigma. Say it, you idiotic bitch.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you.
Okay.
Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the glint in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing the
cruel joke on us.
Gatorade Boy. Oh, another sponsor ng Gatorade, pre. Sino gusto ng Gatorade?
Newsflash! Penecony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by Clocky's TikToks, after 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
I already told you!
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
A Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so you all have to...
Recognize.
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The Xianzhou really gave this to you guys?
Model?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Xianzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Xianzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Fudging.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets, but I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. All right then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
All right then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
My friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with.
Okay.
Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust. It only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please.
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penecony for a matter, but I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penecony right now. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. She scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter.
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person...
It's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status. Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough. So, do you understand now? We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape, and that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do.
Okay, sheesh.
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not, did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all-embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of the planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in...
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to other Penecony's Dream Master.
That's just another reason that you can't stay. Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me. We are one.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,300.
Oh, just shut
From
the
the sound
fuck
of it,
up.
it seems like you're asking me to leave Penecony.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
If you think you can.
Are you threatened?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings. And here I stand again, about to add another one.
And you will die. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penecony are of different worlds. Those leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death. Akira. A befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penecony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one. Its future holds nothing but nihility.
Robin?
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments.
Oh, I swear that.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the?
Yeah.
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to you.
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were.
And then those chips simply disappeared.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance?
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Fest. Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips.
Oh, I see. Then it all.
Thank you. As appreciation, I'd like to give you a token gift.
Oh.
Press it at just the right moment in the sub. All right. It looks like there are other guests who are all.
Oh no, it's Sparkle.
So many people.
This is fucking smart. Oh, names of power.
Talking about it, this commotion at the theme park definitely made waves. Let the show begin.
The family promised they would. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has, however, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed up. The family can try their best to protect their reputation.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised.
Okay, so skip ko lang, sorry
There's
guys.
no place safer than.
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penecony.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations. Hello.
Nothing to be worried about. There.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin?
Sobrang bobo na rin yun.
Hey, don't sweat it.
Oh, we've sealed off the thing.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify.
I trust you guys.
Well...
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true?
Miss Robin, tell you the truth.
Thank you all for your loyalty. Of course, the family did not.
I wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff...
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts.
Please be assured, Miss Robin.
Thank you for your hard work. This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests.
I can't believe I received it.
If trouble comes knocking on our door...
Hala, sige, hala. Wala, sige, sige.
The show begins.
You've had quite a bit to drink. Are you sure you're okay?
Miss Robin? That's the...
I didn't expect me to...
I can't believe I'm actually meeting...
Preparation is important. Regarding the recent mishap.
But, Plus, I met...
Everyone, please...
Even if you say so.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should...
Huh? What?
Here, take that. Make sure to take good care of it until the opening. You never know. So...
No, it's fucking sparkle.
We're back to where it all began.
Yay!
You entered the golden hour from this place. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam. I'm fine. I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered in that instant before it killed me? So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations. I intended to call upon death before you arrived. To solve the riddle using more direct means. And then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wish, it is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma, exploded. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penecony lies enough, and so then I
I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape hoping to tell you of its existence. And after all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream. And that's it. That is all that's happened. I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. Now, let's take a deep breath. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us.
If any memorial like roaring thunder among them, one echo stood in exceptional clarity. You know it came from the girl beside you, your heart beating to the same rhythm, peaceful and even more peaceful. Until the quiet darkness memories rippled into existence.
I never knew you could do this.
Damn blade.
Do you have a driver's license?
Wala.
I do.
Oh, okay.
That is surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins.
I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours.
I'm fine. I'll survive. Sit.
I'm not so sure about that.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Such a long tunnel.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella.
Is that...
It's in your script too.
Sorry.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before, it's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet.
Because I'm currently in a car with a
The
sleep-deprived
sleep-deprived driver.
I just want to get there in one piece.
This car has full self-driving capabilities.
Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable. But before that moment arrives...
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams.
I hope you find whatever you seek there.
Hello sa dalawang
Glad to see
ano.
you're safe and sound.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible?
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in Dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker, since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its cap.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. But from the whispers of the residents, they've heard a familiar name.
It's that man again, always in the right place at the right time. Though that does say Himiko and March have already made a move. Get
the real dreamscape, the land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Sure, problem.
I'm really sorry for waiting. Two reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried that aside, there were also my personal motives. Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing. Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance,
Hello guys,
condition has
sa dalawang
apparently
viewers na
ceased
yun.
to be
Hello,
appropriate.
endurance stream na talaga din nangyari.
Perhaps he
So far, worth
also
it
saw the
ang
impossible in the
grind.
future.
Tagalan ako sa grind eh.
Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about? Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline. A Firefly Type 4 Tactical Heavy Assault Mech.
Strategic assault may Sam.
It is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time it was... The time scale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality.
Something on your mind? No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath. If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire dream... Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal. Let's just believe in... During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penecony, but this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then why, as a security officer, and now with Firefly mentioning his name again... Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron Hunter identity and shared a lot of information.
Oh! Well, that's convenient.
Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know. That being the case, I think we can believe she's willing to cooperate, but she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't shake the feeling that her situation is different from that of the typical dreamer. And I hope you've regained a little composure.
Okay, good to know na medyo yes, okay lang. Ako lang pwede mag-hawak ng trash bag ko. Hindi ko tangina mo.
Keep going straight down this alley and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us
My
to
God,
the
may tao
center
ka dito. What
of
the
the
fuck?
land of the exiles.
Yank. Kala mo makakatago ka sa akin, ha? Kind of bird feathers make like better. Nice. Okay. Hold your chest.
What a huge clocky. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
Monthly check. Sinister. Hello po sa... Chat naman kayo dyan, dalawa kung sino sa mga nanonood ko ngayon. So, ang issue lang ni Boothil ka Akron is dahil lang hiniram niya na yung pangalan ng Galaxy Ranger. Yun lang. And of course, there's suspicion nga na ano. Pero so far, yun lang naman. Kapag once na-clear na yung misunderstanding siguro, okay na rin siguro. But still, yeah.
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach. The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the...
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like... What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the other.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there. And
not coming with it?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation.
Sure. Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But first, let's go. He's right. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? We'd better check, just...
This can is perfect for me. And perfectly legal.
Okay, sure.
You're the guest from before.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt.
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend!
You're,
No. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with sleep.
So, this is...
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
What? I don't know. May achievement to sa elevator?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks...
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death.
Death? Not in a dream, surely.
I see.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family, and is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly...
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me...
If it's not too much...
Oh, I haven't. But please, how about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, she's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children.
All right then. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penecony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, yes, that's my thinking as well. I'm not entirely certain, but we still have to find... Say, you mentioned before that you... I can't shake off this strange feeling.
Am I really still
so young at heart? Forget it. It's not...
Okay lang yan. It's better to have being young at heart at some point of our lives.
most spectacular view of Dreamflux.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Katie. Look, there she is.
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours?
Who are you?
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, by constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained, after 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one.
Okay, are you happy or are you scared? Okay, hindi ko alam kung ano yung tone niya. Masaya ba siya?
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Katie isn't a bad person.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my...
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's...
Why, of course. She's an excellent scholar. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. I came to Penecony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef. I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory.
Okay.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound...
It was one of the names mentioned.
That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux.
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. Our destination is the commercial district.
Hindi ko kakausapin ko, Percy. I'm sorry. Yung chest ang gusto ko... okay, go. Yan, yung chest ang gusto ko kunin, hindi ikaw. March.
Let me go! Ghost! There's a ghost!
Oh my. Mr. Yang, quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here.
Let me go! Let me go!
Well, this is how it... Ha! He thinks he's dead.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that?
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? Stop asking!
You're not talking about the memory zone meme.
Don't say that name!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No oras pala, by the way. 11:30 na pala.
Intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory.
I see. But why aren't the other...
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him some...
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys.
Wow, damn, March.
Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape. Evening, Jessie.
Welcome, Miss March.
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Astana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock.
Could you... hello, Vian, like...
That must be Robin. She's also here in...
Huh? Robin? But...
Misha's about to take us to her to find out what happened. But...
We met some stowaways in the residential area. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the map. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penecony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and this...
Himeko must be gathering information.
Grabe, dami naka... Ano lang.
I knew you couldn't. This is where we split up. She can't...
Yun na nga, ha.
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himeko!
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles.
It's a pleasure.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penecony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself.
Grave?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the walk.
So, Guardian.
Were you talking to me?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. But before that, you have an important...
An important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here at Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
Tingnan mo tong gago na to. Yun. Grabe, endurance stream na talaga ta. Ilang miso tayo, guys. Yan, si Robin sabi kasi. Robin! Or let me guess.
Everyone sang so wonderfully.
Oh.
I can't thank you enough, Robin. It was nothing, Grace. I merely... Life must be quite difficult for them in reality.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant.
It seems you truly are a child of the... Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol, if we compare people to birds, these kids and me, an old lady with...
I'm glad that you found a new...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day... But you know what? Emma and Get, you see, in dreams we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
Yeah, nice quotation.
Should our feathers be damaged, there's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams.
It's a
relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my...
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully
Yeah, oh my
aware of
god.
the situation in
Told you
Penecony?
this is an unexpected endurance stream. Nag-stuck ako sa adventure to si Tulto na.
Ever since I returned to Penecony, my voice started to
Okay
change.
na.
Until it gradually faded away.
Fuck you, Riel.
First, I thought it was a temporary ailment. Perhaps due to having been away too long, but now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are
Sweet dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penecony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only months later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penecony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, the land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penecony's past is bare.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the sweet dream.
Oh.
It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitors abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penecony into the planet of festivities. Trapping everyone in... This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally,
Alexa, blink.
this is blessed by them. I've lost the ability to...
Well, Alex, oh nga no. All that I
Could there be
am.
another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin?
How to get Dream Joy event ang puta. Ito ko ni Riel. Uy. Main story.
Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Cienjo Alliance. But as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what
Crap, I
harmony
guess I played then.
while still
Di
claiming
maglaro ka eh.
I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role, and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Damn, sheesh.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove, but Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here?
Not playing the story, huh?
It looks weak and frail.
This place is too
Tama,
dangerous.
di ba? Ano to? 2.2 na to, di ba? Yung story na to. Or 2.1.
Beautiful singing bird.
I'll ask the
Ah, sakit ng ulo ko.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly.
Let's see. What is it that has
Okay
captured
lang, time first mo na. Kuha mo na ako ng ano, Coke.
best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert.
Ah, gago.
Oh, poor little thing.
I do.
Why?
Why?
Even if it's small,
Yung dream, ano?
can't say. I didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds. They should be flying free.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you...
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights so that they look like shooting stars. We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground, so to escape predators after countless attempts by many generations.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it.
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crash into the...
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do?
For now, I'll keep it in a... I want it...
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable. And
We will take good care of them.
Yeah. But, Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't...
And what might that...
What if this little Charmony duck... I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? Huh? Yeah. Happy about that?
Where is Robin?
I knew that was going to be the... Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's... probably... If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the...
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice. You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate. The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penecony.
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Come on, don't be a fucking idiot for once, bitch.
Fine, you don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me, Rob.
All right, as you wish.
Huh?
Wait, ba yan ah?
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean...
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak Family Head. Now, all the actors...
Moments later.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The name's
Rosalina, and?
When Penecony was known as a frontier prison, it was the trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized, not just on a small stone tap. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams.
Their names are inscribed here. Then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles. But in the decade following the war, Penecony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Astana.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly...
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet?
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen some year we meet again.
Robin.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business further.
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters...
Oh? Is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and McKay...
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy. And well, it all boils down to something very familiar.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penecony.
You're totally correct. So, care to... How keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here who is the most familiar with the Stellarons. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Asdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penecony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Asdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw enough. By the time a representative from the Montour System's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was
was secret.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penecony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those 3 eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of...
Then, how did they...
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually confusion, laziness, and cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity, were magnified and nourished by the family. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penecony, swiftly quelling it at my wit's end. I had to use the power of the Enigmata and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use, dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penecony.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with it.
If that's the case...
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family...
Gallagher, you really are amazing.
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penecony Grand Theater itself.
Damn.
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the sweet dream. That's what turned Penecony into its...
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own...
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister...
Apart from
you. Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds.
What's that about?
We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood, I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me, or the paradise in our dream.
Indeed. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penecony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the sweet dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors. And there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we nameless won't.
Na I'd surrender. Na I'd surrender ang puta. Ano yan? In that fear will win na. Will win. Tangina.
That line actually makes...
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all for...
The Charmony Festival is about to start.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations. I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very...
Huh?
He's the leader of the families of Penecony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession.
Maybe you can...
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? Huh. I knew it. As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually, if I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be...
Aventurine? Is he still...
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be... The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening.
Good luck to you, Will.
Well, you take care too.
Spoken like a true hero, even if the Dream Master is innocent. The family's corruption runs deep.
Don't you have something?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penecony. We've already collected him, if I'm not mistaken. We've already met him somewhere.
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting... Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life.
I don't know much about my life.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisced on every time he had a good drink. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze. Come with me. Now.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
What's happening?
Ooh, goosebumps. Ooh, shit.
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last Nameless of Penecony. Mikhail Char Lakewood, the Watchmaker.
How should I help? Bobo ko. Lalabas na ba to si Sunday kung sakali? Like, yeah, I feel so. Beneath the sea surface of Memory Zone, in a garden closest to the full moon in the water, an elderly man rests in a recliner enveloped in utter silence. The watchmaker, Mikhail Charlegwer, has passed into the endless, timeless dream where no sound could ever awaken.
Sure enough, the watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some trailblade.
Well,
You press your hands against the dream bubble and take vicious memoria converts under the strain, then stretches outward from the fingertips. Chill travels your fingertips, pairing with a myriad of vibrant, intertwined memories as experience would suggest. But this time, you see nothing at all. The dream bubble cleared extraordinary, perhaps approach was wrong. Yet, before you remain no question.
Wait, seriously? How could a dream...
That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. Mischievous.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has
Oh my
left
God,
us the
no.
most precious thing of all.
Don't start getting all philosophical.
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they love? There must be something contained in this dream bubble.
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreams. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penecony.
Hi, but here. Daming pov. Bullshit yan
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel.
Greetings. We're the name.
The Astral
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name.
I see, but your companion said you...
Now the plans.
And you...
Me? He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before...
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach...
What do you mean?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this.
How about this? Give me their room number.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
How about you just...
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding...
So nothing works, huh?
Please be patient.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can
It seems...
Fudge. Look.
Please calm down, dear guests.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time.
I have a bad feeling about that.
Something doesn't seem right.
Sure thing. Don Hum seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Blood...
Hello. So, do you think there's anything to be worried about?
What do you...
Wait.
Hay, ano?
Do you think
Hay,
there's
hay.
anything to be worried about?
Hay.
I've traveled all the way from the
Hay.
Hayai Federation, and I don't want my trip to be ruined.
Hiya.
Do you think there's anything to be worried
Hiya
about?
Federation.
I've traveled all the way from the Hayai
Hayai.
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors. At present, all of the families are...
She doesn't appear to be acting.
Tangina mga bata to.
The Charmony Festival's...
Hey!
Well, I didn't come...
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday.
Oh, come on. The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-amber-era event. How can a birthday party
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once in Amber. Anyway,
it is one
about that.
Unsettling things?
Relax. With a big event like this.
Oh, well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these.
Fudging clues.
Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. Neither the staff nor the guests seem...
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing. I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the...
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family...
We shouldn't linger.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro? If you run away now,
Are you suggesting we...
I wouldn't say do nothing. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so...
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here...
Of course, we don't need to walk into...
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish...
I'm sorry.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play. You're the...
Yes,
We're the nameless from the Apple. We've been waiting here forever without it.
Is this your idea?
It's called...
I apologize for the inconvenience.
Just don't call.
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I haven't...
Has Donna's White Oak? I think there might be a If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it.
That's strange.
What should we do?
Oh, no need to rush. Let's see what...
Well, that's the most expensive one on the list. What can I get for it?
Anything you recommend.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed...
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh!
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guest.
Let's give the memo keeper another half-system hour.
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned with. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous bolts in the cosmos to mess with. Who in their right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like, isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that...
Talking. Do all the talk.
But you know what I mean. Even though the gout with that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly.
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a galaxy?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family
Maybe it's Shipei the harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understand. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. But Eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back. Even if they reach a dead end.
You think Shipei's will is...
It may not necessarily be Shipei. There's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers?
Good evening, good morning pa sa natitirang tatlo na nanonood na yun, na yung umaga. Buti na nanonood pa kayo sa aking stream. Alam ko medyo, alam na nga, sobrang endurance na to. Kung gusto niyo mag-donate, chat nyo lang ako. Chat nyo na lang ako. Parang gago lang eh. Joke lang.
It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavilli's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavilli's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among...
Yun lang, sana lang. So, hello sa isa ng viewer dyan. Umalis na yung dalawa bigla.
Because no, that's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up.
You sure have a lot of cards.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important-looking guests?
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with...
No need for that.
Wait. Are you kidding?
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that as Donna's White Oak?
Huh? As Donna's White Oak?
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You...
Looks like...
Oh, right. Sorry, I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but...
You're back? 2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill.
Oh.
2 guests?
Yeah, or 2. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you...
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penecony, the name...
You are the Memo Keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, This is our first face-to-face meeting.
Finally, Memo Keeper.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black. I'm sure she knows it better than I do. Greetings.
What? You Garden of Recollection, sure.
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed. To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals, namely all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice... How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safe. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting?
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and seems to be telling. I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Donhung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise to return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods.
Ooh, wait lang, okay.
Shed in
At
response
least
to the
medyo
sorrows
okay
of
na
the
yung
world.
misunderstanding.
So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
As he spoke, the old man's gaze remained fixed on the distance amidst the fine drizzle of black rain. Countless shadowy hands emerged from the sea, shrouded in a ethereal mist, reaching out towards the sky one by one.
Well, let me share a story. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These and for some, their presence leaves such a...
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Alex, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny. They emerge from the nihility and toward it. They were once my dear companions. A group.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further.
But you know, these sin-thirsters, they're not who they...
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even...
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary. Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question.
And a profound
and a
one.
Profound one. What I do know is that one day someone will stand at my grave.
And switching to Robin's POV. Ay.
When I appeared as a child, as I grew into adulthood,
Kukulong naman niya si Robin.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the out of laziness. I lied and claimed that everything was ready.
Do you sincerely repent and vow?
Yeah.
Have you examined your soul?
Oh.
Are you willing to accept? Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family.
Oh, praise Shipe.
Next.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please.
Rest assured. I have implored their presence.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penecony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house.
I see.
My children would, but the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in...
Oh, thank you.
Next.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in...
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure, let's just get this over with. I have sinned, please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast. And that's it. Nothing more.
Do you...
My sins? Starting to sound like a saint, huh? You think nobody knows what you're... Before you start spouting off your holy well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right?
Oh, revered triple-faced soul. Hear my doubt. Who can judge the strong? Who can vouch for the weak? When who can comfort if the strong defending the weak is true? Then who?
Brother,
I'm fine.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The charm...
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so even if the negotiation does not go smoothly...
I'm relieved to see... You know, since arriving in Penecony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation...
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in a year.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus.
Indeed.
It's about time. Well...
Don't worry. I'll be waiting.
It's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come on! Mr. Sunday. Hey there! If I just reached... But it's no... They told me not...
Selling everything you had.
Why? Can't you see? Life back home. It's better to be here at Penecony.
Is this...
Huh?
Oh, it's not.
Oh, yeah. See you around, Mr. Sunday.
What's up, sister?
This is the man we ran into. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just a little...
I suppose you have a point.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. However, value doesn't come...
Are you suggesting that...
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it. Because survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. No tragedies exist here.
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions.
Yes, seeing is believing. I'll accompany you.
Let the show begin.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for... You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure. I can't stand being lonely or bored.
But if this went on forever...
Nah, not every day. You get to wear fancy clothes.
But you know that only a few things...
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my... And I wish you a fantastic performance, Rob.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point. I could sense her
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just as...
Well, she did make mention of being...
However, the paradise in our dreams...
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream. The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking.
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm...
Oh, not at all. Now, with little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations.
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind.
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive. And then, all my comrades died. They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in my true appearance.
So... you...
Just being able to... My world has been torn apart. Am I?
That old man's story.
That's precisely why this sweet dream...
However... even this...
There will be a way out.
Look what we have here. A lovely young... brother. What?
Show yourself.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too.
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late.
Then what? Now that you have the real route, you should be thanking me. Because if it weren't for me cleaning up the...
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us.
The Charmony Festival? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin... Penecony. The land...
Stop it.
What's the rush?
Our paradise is none of your concern, Master.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain? Well, I've done my part. Here, the last 2 gifts for both. And it'll be thrill.
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
Kaka, motherfucker.
Let's wait here for the...
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Seems like a lot has changed during my...
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this...
But that someone doesn't have to be you. Or the paradise in our Penecony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and...
Remember the old man we met earlier?
That might be true, but that path may have been more ordinary and challenging. But now, is Penecony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away?
Well, don't. The future for humanity is like the sky. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove?
Yeah, we took care of it.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to shortly after you left. It crashed to its death right in front of...
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason, despite that unfortunate outcome. I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the...
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can you really assert that they belong in
Gising
the
pa kayo
sky?
mga guys. Oh my god, gising pa tayo.
Implying that the same goes for humans too?
No, sa 12:33 pa na. Okay. Damn! Shit, 5,
Let's
6,
take the
7,
Astral
5 to
Express as
6.
an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous... That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always...
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak.
No, yeah, so
Even
devoid.
in the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law...
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak...
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. If I could become a chordmaster, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to...
I see.
Don't you...
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish.
Then let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance.
Yeah.
Both our wishes come true.
Yeah.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal.
It's a deal.
Maybe you'll have to become a star first.
Na Trailblazer POV. Sakit sa ulo na
Back sooner
napapalitan.
than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now?
Since he's already carried out his last wish. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path, why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude? Staking everything on some nameless in the future. But you have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your enough.
Got any more encouragement?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals. It won't grant Penecony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly we're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most. And since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it... So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question. The Express crew would have been disbanded long ago if it weren't for me.
Yeah, are you
So,
sure?
I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Audition.
Trademark.
Or something. And it's going to be held in the moment of sport. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar. And be able to personally bask in the graces of... So, how do we go about participating? I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was a...
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penecony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that databank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penecony.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves.
Behold, here come 4 friends with spirit high and full of zeal.
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all?
Would you be open to a brief
Forge
journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky...
Sword and rose!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Landsfolk...
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are...
Ladies and gentlemen, please, make... Coming towards us now is one of Penecony's top men.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of
Hello, everybody.
Don't you guys need to... Can't hide it anyways. Penecony is plastered with our posters.
Galactically. Galactic baseballer.
Don't expose my neck handle to everyone. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glad.
Okay, actually, my god, ang gabi na kasi. So, yep. We have to cut. Yeah, I have to cut the stream now. Actually, it's already late. Or should I go? Yeah, I should. Yeah, I guess it should cut the stream now. So, anyways, let's So before I end stream, I will stay tuned for the next part. Actually, no, literally, the next one will be the really the part 3 of it. We will fucking finish the Penecony on the next fucking stream. And secondly, on Thursday, I think, or on Friday, I will post a Valorant highlights. I'm currently editing it, so yeah, please stay tuned on that. And again, yeah, I'll end the stream, and I think tomorrow, I guess, tomorrow or on Thursday also, I'll try to stream again and continue. So yeah, so again, thanks for watching, and that will be all for today. And see you next time again. See you on the next one. Bye bye.